Okay, I'm early. Spotify is not working right now, and it's making me cranky. Welcome to stream. How's it going? Happy Sunday or Monday if you live across the pond. Uh, Good to see you all. Boss Yapper, good to see you. Naked Racing, hope you're doing well. Good to see you. It's been a minute. Musa, welcome in. They let anyone chat these days. I mean, that is the point. Mr. Mod, Kinalina, welcome in. Nice 5 stream streak, boss. Liberty Pen, good to see you. Happy Sunday to you as well. I figured I'd laze on a Sunday afternoon. Lazing on a Sunday, lazing on a Sunday afternoon. That's a Queen song. Not a well-known one. But it's a good one, so you should listen to it. Just download that 4,400 terabyte Spotify. I mean, I don't know. I am still paying for Spotify. I don't think that's going to happen for very much longer. I don't know how they get away with this kind of service. Like, it's been absolutely terrible since I installed it from my phone. Mr. Crackman. I like that. I like Crackman. I mean, not the part where it's like crack cocaine man, but you know, Musa was going to mention it anyway if I didn't. I have to go shovel the drive shortly. That does suck. Good luck. I my first thought is to be like, man, I wish it was snowing here, but then I know you're probably really sick of it, you know. I don't live in a place where we get snow all the time. And even when we get snow for like 2 weeks, where it's like accruing and like we have like 6 feet of snow over the course of like a month or 2 months. It doesn't stay 6 feet because it melts here because it's Washington. Um, but I get tired of it even then. So, me, a Brit who's never seen an inch of snow, is that is that true? I thought I thought the UK got snow every once in a while. Have you not seen snow in a while? Didn't you see that piracy group ripped all of Spotify? It's 400 terabytes. I didn't see that. No, that's crazy. We've been in a blizzard conditions all day. Yeah, sort of tired of it. Yeah, okay. Godspeed. um, I'm still like trying in the back of my head to get Spotify working, which I shouldn't, but I need to I need to switch from Spotify. I think I'm done with Spotify. They just don't provide enough value, and they're like devaluing music to an insane amount. I live in London, so it's wet, so snow rarely settles. Okay, that does make sense. I'll be honest, the most I know about London weather is from like the Queen show, the show about Queen Elizabeth. I don't remember. And then Charles Dickens books. That's it. I think it was 97% of listened music if I remember. That is crazy. I mean, I don't know why pirates would necessarily have to get it from Spotify. I think pirates are all over the music like coverage anyway, but like in one honeypot, that's crazy. So, we're playing Abiotic Factor today, and I'm really annoyed that Spotify isn't working, and it's really distracting me. I also Windows is being real stupid right now. It's allocating 100% CPU to system interrupts, and I forget that's like a reporting error. Oh, actually, you know what? It's in this case, it was just Windows Task Manager being dumb. There we go. Spotify, kill it. Okay, my Task Manager was being stupid. Spotify, Spotify. Okay, let's try one more time. Need to get a replacement for Task Manager, it seems. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, if I had to guess, it's all based off of the resource monitor metrics, and, Task Manager is just a skin for that. And so it would have the same information. And so it would report, if I had to guess, it would report just as poorly, but it would be a better app. Okay. Well, I don't like that we don't have music. So I think we should get started. Oh man, Spotify. So bad right now, Spotify. Nomster tonight? Yes. I shouldn't have. I really shouldn't have. But I wanted it because I am working tomorrow. Could pull up White Bat on YouTube. White Bat. Haven't heard of that. I woke up at 9 p.m. or 5 p.m. That's late. That is late. That's very late. I woke up at 10:30 today. But I went to bed at 5:30. Not by choice. So I'm kind of tired. Synthwave CC0 music. Oh, that's okay, I see. Is that copyright free? Is that what CC0 means? Windows is so weird sometimes. My volume mixer crashes when I try to open it, so some things are just quietly weird or weirdly quiet. Huh. Thanks for the suggestion, Dr. Finesse. I'll have to check them out. I am just going to start playing the game because one of the things. Well, I guess I actually don't have to do it because I upgraded my motherboard and my CPU. So I should be able to handle Firefox and OBS with my multi-track video recording. Um, yeah, I split the sources. So the background, you can't see my cursor. I don't know why I'm showing you. The background is a different video than my camera, which is green screened, and then it's a different video from, I think there's one more source. I think I capture the whole rendered stream, and then I capture separately the background and then the camera. And that has increased my usage of my hardware significantly. So I've been shutting down Firefox, but I should be able to do it now because I have a 7950 Ryzen 9 7950 in my stream PC now. So, all right, let's get playing. Yep. Wait, my headset's not on. I was like, how come I can hear it in stream, but not in my headset? Camera? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Liberty Pen. You saw nothing. That must be a lot of recording storage-wise. Yeah, I had to tune the quality and the codec to try and fit it all in. It is recording for like 4-hour streams. It's like recording like 80 gigs a stream. which is a lot. It's a lot. But I haven't. Yeah, I'm a data hoarder, so I generally will keep all the parts of the stream around in case I want to edit something and do a YouTube video, even though like as time passes, the video is less relevant and less worth being turned into a stream is less worth being turned into a video, and so like I really should just go back and delete everything, but I don't know. I'm like, what if I want to do a montage or a best of compilation or shut up, Kraken. So I broke my leg trying to get a screenshot for the thumbnail for this stream. So let's fix that. I went to intrados, which I'm going to show you guys. After I make some supplies real quick. Intrados is Shadowgate, which is like where the gatekeepers in Abiotic Factor, where they like, that's their big home base. They're supposed to be contracted security for this multi-dimensional like portal like science facility, but they're kind of a cult. And so they do more stuff than they should. So let's find oh, right. I was going to go in the front door this time. I was wondering how you could, if you know how to make a counter for a stream for the amount of time something has been redeemed. I think that's in the API. I don't know, but if you look up the Twitch API for that, I bet that's available both for like the existing streams and like all time. Kindling, you put Hobbs and Luca emotes. And I remembered Luca was right on the shelf, and I was gonna set up cat cam, and I forgot to do that, but he's gone now. I need to get more webcams so that I can do more cat cams, so I can like swap between them wherever the cats are. Oh right, so offline, I turned off this electrical section, and I was able to open the door to the reactor, which has the portal. Oh, wrong way. I think. Has the portal to Intrados. So let's go do that. More cat cams sound awesome, yeah. Yes. I wanted to see if you can track the amount of times Dasa has been bonked as brain damage counter from the bonk. Whoa. What's going on here? That was weird. Yeah, take a look at the API documentation. I bet it's in there. And if not, then you can probably use a push, like the Twitch push service, to get notification of when the stream starts, and then you could probably write, you know, a small app that receives push notifications or message queue, and then takes note and starts counting, and then you can just check channel point redemptions, because I know there's an API for channel point redemptions whenever it happens, and you can use that to like track the beginning of stream and then track the number of redemptions in stream, and then when stream ends you can close it out, or you can have a timeout or something like that. There's definitely some coding. You'd have to do some coding. So, I open this. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. I should recall that when I get home. And, it's the coolest warp portal, in my opinion. No jump jet here. I didn't notice that little nook there before. We found Dr. Khan, and he's like, these guys suck. They're weird. They don't make any sense. And we have to shut down that factory because it's creating this bubble, containment bubble. And I'm pretty sure Dr. Khan is an SCP himself, because Dr. Khan died, according to Dr. Mann, the facility administrator. So I don't know what happens when we let him go free, but there's all kinds of cool stuff in here. Wait. Was I just getting some radiation on me for a sec? I saw the scratchy... So this is like the lady. The lady that we meet other places, other times in the story. But apparently there's like a whole ass like witches association. Like they're all the same NPC, it seems like. I think I already cleared out this camp. There was more witches here. So the one we met is like the sane one, I guess, because they're all like super, super crazy. Or, I don't know. I don't know if they're crazy. But they laugh at me hysterically and try and kill me. So I haven't done much exploring, but I have been through this area that I'm in now. And then I had time to create... a portal. Which you'll see here in a sec. Damn it. There we go. Do you deserve being laughed at hysterically, or should we shame them? You know, I assume that they're just in their little world. It's the killing me part that's unacceptable. They actually don't say any words to me that I remember, at least. So, you know, they may not even be directing the laughter at me. It's good to verify your assumptions. Oh man, that reminds me of, I don't read too rapidly unless I find series that, like, interest me. Whether it's fantasy or sci-fi, those are my two favorite genres to read. And, you know, every once in a while when I'm, like, trying to find a new series, I'll find a series or a book by an author that makes the main tension of the story a miscommunication. It's like a miscommunication trope where, like, the main character or, like, the you know, the villain or whatever, like, the characters are just immature or something, and so they, like, have a misunderstanding, and then they harden and double down, or, like, they make up this whole narrative in their head that's like, oh, well, they just hate me because blah, 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 or whatever. And they just, like, all this shit, like, if you, like, did a tree of what happens in the plot of the book and just, like, the course of the book, and all these things happen because, and it's because of, like, one little thing where if you just had a fucking conversation, just, like, talk and be like, hey, I felt like this. Did you mean this? And then... like, that's how you would solve things in the real world. Which if you don't do that, that's like, it's goated. It's like a hack at life is confirm your assumptions. If you're made to feel a certain way by a conversation, talk to that person and be like, hey, I felt like this. What did you mean by that? You know, like, ask questions and, like, verify what you know, your understanding. Doesn't mean that your feelings aren't valid in how you responded to it, but how you respond to it is within your control. And man, it bugs me when I see that in books. Like, it is just the worst. So I stopped paying attention to what I was doing because I started talking. So let's go back into Intrados and start exploring. Does that barbed wire not barb? I guess it didn't, no. Wait, this is basically where I came. Wait. Did I see an enemy there? I actually don't know where to go. I think I can go backwards. But I'm gonna explore this area real quick. Make sure that it's not like there wasn't more to this area. Oh, it's just one lone enemy. Wait, what's going on here? What are you guys talking about in chat? Who's Barb? And how did she get caught in a work-appropriate clothing fiasco? I do like the music in this world. It's like creepy and cozy. Thank you. Boss Speed Lexo, welcome. Thanks for the follow. I don't know if these things do anything cool.
He undoes you.
Keep at it, friend.
Did she just jump over? Witch's skull. That is so metal. You just like chop people's bodies up in this game. Okay, that's a turret. I did not see the bullet, so I was wondering what's going on with that. Local Kraken murders innocent witch. Who are you calling a witch? Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Can I hide in here? Okay. That's just a weird texture, I guess, for that bush. Okay, I need nullification. How do I nullify stuff? I did unlock a bunch of new craftables. So after we see what we can do here. Oh, hey, it's that guy. After we see what we can do here, we should go home and check those craftables. Okay, so this is the facility that we need to get into. I just need to nullify it. I've forgotten how to fight. Frag. I love laser grenades. Oh, he's still alive.
I'm low.
Okay, he dead. Oh, I'm out. Reloading.
Re-up it. I'm low.
Can I get in here? think the answer is no. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave because I'm basically fighting everybody in the base close enough to hear me. And if you're wondering, yes, I did install mods, just some quality of life mods. I was sick of hitting bodies like 8 times, and so I got a mod that lets me dismantle in 1 hit for a lot of things. It's very nice. Oh, hello. Oh.
Hello there.
Hello there, Clockwork Crow. How's it going? Hope you had a good weekend. I haven't said that to anybody else. I hope you guys had a good weekend. How was your weekend? Mine has been chill. I decided not to stream yesterday because I was working on people's computers. I have installed Windows like 6 times in the last week. So that was fun. I got real good at skipping the Windows sign-in requirement. There's really nothing to do here, is there? Okay, I should go find out what the nullification thing is. I can now install Windows in about 3 to 5 minutes. I don't know if that I'm that fast, but it's definitely less than 10 for me at this point. Is there still a method that works? Yes, absolutely. I did it with the media creation tool that I created literally this last week, and it was fine. It worked.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Giant head. I don't know I have brains in my freezer. Don't ask. They just kind of fall into my lap. Nice. I remember them patching a bunch of bypasses a while back. I think they gave up, but maybe not. I haven't been following it. I think I mentioned it on Friday during Phasmo, but I got Stargate SG-1, the box set, for Christmas, and so I'm going to be watching that. I'm looking forward to it because I've been getting it in my shorts, and I've just been like, and then I like keep looking for more clips. So I need to. It's more interesting than I remember, honestly. I love SG-1 so much. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna rip the DVDs because it's the DVD box set, which is thankful because I don't have a Blu-ray ripper yet. Or a Blu-ray drive, a read-write drive, but am I still under attack? We dealing with stuff over here? No more? Yes, there we go. But I really despise ripping shows that have multiple seasons and then having to name all the episodes. So. It's supposed to be coming back to Netflix in February. I have an alarm set on my calendar. Oh, nice. Is TNG ever coming back? Because I think Paramount Plus took it, and I'm very annoyed. Because I want to watch TNG as well. I've been forgetting. I am very tired. I mentioned it earlier. I got 5 hours of sleep today because I went to bed at 5 a.m. because my brain wouldn't shut off. It hasn't happened in a couple months. Well, in like 2 months. Yeah, a couple months. So I'm going to be very distractible and tangent oriented. So if you're like, hey, can you like pay attention or something like that? Tell me what I was doing or something.
Could use a short nap.
I could use a short nap.
Good night, friend.
Oh good, I made it early. I will say if you haven't done it, if you want to do the Christmas free DLC while it's still seasonally relevant, there's also a valuable resource near the end of it. Okay. I think it got updated. It got installed with the update, right? Oops. Also, welcome in, Jerry. Paramount has been pretty stingy with Trek. Burns me out because I want to watch DS9 again. Yeah. I've been meaning to watch DS9. Click Clack Clout is like in love with DS9. Deep Space Nine, the Star Trek. And I never was that into DS9. Like it was kind of weird when I watched it as a teen. Allows self-revive upon death. I don't know that I want to get rid of the crystalline vial and Kylie, but that's kind of nice. Hard light shield generator. Oh, wow. Nice. Okay, I can actually do... I just need to get the defunct shield generator. That's kind of a rare drop, though. Or at least I've only gotten it dropped once, and I used it for something, I think. Unless I put it in my void chest, which I did not. Yeah, I definitely don't have it. DS9 is best Trek in my opinion. I don't know that I agree with that for my own preference. But I also can't say that until I've watched it again as an adult. Again, for my preference though. Find Frosty's cell. Kraken prone to distractions and tangents. Oh my god, is the sky blue too? Sometimes I'm better. I'm just saying I don't have mental faculties right now. Tangents are what we watch. Well, thank you. It's very different from other Treks, which is why I like it, but if you're going with a predisposition of what Trek is supposed to be, then DS9 will be hard to adjust to. So, I can appreciate that there's different levels of, like, what makes Trek, Star Trek, Star Trek. For me, I think the exploration and discovery and the optimism, like it is fiction, it is social fiction that, the Federation is a utopia, people do not have to work, there's universal healthcare and like amenities, like I can't say basic income because like universal basic income because like they don't have income. So like this whole idea when we're supposed to be enlightened and be able to solve things peacefully and diplomatically and have a hard line, like what does that look like? And I think the older Star Treks that's like a Gene Roddenberry design principle for Star Trek. And the newer Star Treks have strayed from that and become just another sci-fi. To me, in my opinion. I haven't thought about this very deeply, so I don't know that I, could get into it and have like good arguments for that statement, but like that's like the summary is like newer Star Treks are just another sci-fi, and if you like that, that's great, and I'm fine with that, and good for you. I just don't, Seth MacFarlane's Orville is very similar to that Star Trek like that. I've been meaning to watch that. I'm not into Star Trek I can't say copycats because it's not really that, but I don't know that I'm open to shows that copy the format of Star Trek yet. I think now that I've said it out loud that way, it kind of presents like, am I just resistant to change? Like, it's okay that Star Trek still exists and I can go enjoy that. So if people do something with the same format but in a different way, that can be fine too. And I don't think I've actually, like, thank you. I don't think I've actually thought about it in that way. I guess I do like Stargate, and Stargate Universe was kind of like that. Or was it Atlantis? I think it was Universe. And I like that. That was fine. Defunct shield generators is only ever in the gatekeeper chests. On the plus side, there's at least one in every gatekeeper chest. Okay. That's good to know. I'm going to have to go back to the reactors then to get it, because I would like to have that shield generator. I do need to figure out how to nullify those shields. So let's just search for gate and grab a defense rune and head over to the reactors. I think Gale Reactor probably has one. I don't think I unlocked any. Actually there's a lot of fighting here. I don't want to fight that much. Mist Reactor? I think I already unlocked one in Mist Reactor. So there's probably not another one. I'm not sure. Not gonna harp about this, but trust me, there's a very lovely resource you'll revisit at the end of the Christmas DLC. It will help you with every other avenue of the game. Okay, Jerry, do you know how to start it then? You mentioned earlier...
Getting thirsty.
Find Frosty's cell, but where should I start for that? In containment sector? Okay. Where is the containment sector? Containment sector is where the zombie area is, I believe. Like near the labs? Okay, so let's go to the labs. Near zombie hallway. Okay, cool. Ow. I haven't really got into any of the new Trek stuff. I like DS9 though because it gives the universe and entities within a lot more depth, which I can appreciate. I think DS9, if I remember correctly, still is. Oh, I went the wrong way. DS9 is still feels like Star Trek. Like there is, like the Federation exists. There's a lot of interminable problems. Like, you know, if Star Trek's formula is post-scarcity society which has valued exploration and science and unity, what do the interminable philosophical questions look like? And so there's episodes in TNG and also, to a lesser degree, original Star Trek, where it's like, well, how do you deal with heartbreak? How do you deal with death? How do you deal with loss? How do you deal with political upheaval? Like, you know, like it's like the best episodes are the ones where like that utopian ideal are challenged. That utopian ideals, the utopian ideals are challenged. So DS9, I think does that as a premise because you're dealing with the Romulans. You're like at the edge of the this demarcation zone of like a hostile society, and then you have a captain or like actually I don't know if are you the captain of a space station, but like Cisco Cardassians, thank you, not Romulans. I appreciate it. You know what? I'm going the wrong way. Let's go get let's go to the mega the mega lift. I don't really want to get the second personal teleporter, so I'm just gonna walk there. Cisco's in charge of the station, yes. So Cisco has a very broken past. Like his wife died, and other things that, you know, if you're ever gonna watch that, I don't want to spoil it, but like he's a very hardened man, and he has a lot of human like trauma, I guess, if if for lack of a longer explanation. So like there still is very much that Star Trekian like elements that I'm talking about, but it definitely like they kind of go off into the direction of just current day like politics, I guess. At least that's how I remember it. So I need to watch it again so I can first remember it, and then also like
There are deserts more hydrated than I am.
no shoot. Review what my what I remember, you know. His wife dying is revealed in the first 5 minutes of the first episode, so it's not a huge spoiler. Okay, good. I didn't remember. You'll want to go down the hallway towards the animal pens. Okay. Oh, shoot. Can I go back upstairs? That was weird.
Where's the bathroom?
Okay, so here are the wildlife pens. Oh, jeez. That scared me. I don't think I've ever been in this room. Right in front of the main door to the pen area, there's a left turn you take. Okay. Okay, so left turn. Also the toilets are over here, which is good. Oh, no? Is that not the main door to the pen area? Lone lodestone fragment. That's weird. If you're coming from the hallway... Hallway opposite to the main pens. Okay. Well, let's go find the toilets really quick. Ow. I forgot that they were going to attack me. Here we go. The show DS9 starts out focused on political relations between the two non-Federation entities, the Bajorans and the Cardassian, and evolves from there. Okay. I think the most memorable thing about the show for me is, like, when Cisco is a badass and draws a hard line. And, you know, he's generally a very aggressive, like, commander or officer. And I remember that kind of coloring the entire show, or like overshadowing the whole show. And so I guess that's where I'm getting the, like, it's not as Roddenberry based, but maybe, you know, that's just like what I remember again. That's not a strongly held opinion. I gotta go rewatch it. If you look at the main pen door straight on, turn 180 degrees and go straight. Okay. Oh, wait. Doesn't that lead out to the megalift? Oh, I was already in the megalift. Okay. There we go. Oh, Kermit the Frog impression. Thank you, Kindlina. I appreciate it. I think I've gone the wrong way. I think I'm supposed to be finding the security block. Ah, yes, okay. Let's just drop this human skull into the void. Then I don't have to think about how I picked it up. Only because you seem to have so much fun with it. Well, thank you. Yay! Yay! Oh, it's afraid. It's back in the hallway you came out of to get here? Oh, okay. Oop. Keep on fat fingering it. Oh. Crucis. I don't remember what danger level Crucis was. I feel like Dr. Man's voice notes should be here to tell me what it is before I go in. What if I shake it? Ah. I wonder if it's going to be a blizzard in there because I shook it. I probably should have gotten portal materials. Damn it. I would definitely suggest trying DS9 again, and if you do your best to push through Season 1. Pretty much every trek from that era had kind of an awkward first season as the writers and actors are setting into place. Hey, you know what? That's 100% fair. I definitely watched a lot of it when I was a kid. Oh. Do I get to drive the sleigh? But yeah, TNG's like that too. Where are the reindeers?
Christmas is the most magical time of the year.
What? Who said that? Also, what the hell happened here? Everything's burning. Oh, it's literally just a sleigh. No flying. Check your watch. Oh, jeez. It seems that we're in a kind of temporal flux field or something. Don't disturb anything that may disturb you back as I go and stab Frosty the Snowman. Oh. A rifle bell. Gonna out of there unmolested. Yeah. No, I get you. That's you're using a literal version. Oh. Why do I get the feeling I'm gonna be fighting Santa? Parson, my good man, I need you to go over everything my team brought back from Antverse 188. EM scans, GPR data, seismic reports, survey information, anything you've got on the place. I haven't seen half the data I collected. Sure, Abe, I can get a packet together. We've still got about 1,000 questions like where 188 actually is, how old could it be, and why the GPR sends back no return signal past 15 meters, just to name a few. Are you looking for something specific? Sort of. Janet has some weird fixation on one specific element. You see, there's this shelf that stuck out to her in the photographs, and she wants me to fetch some more information about it while she's away. I ran it by Derek, and he said he saw no harm in a whimsical pursuits around the holidays. And then said something about safety measures, but I assure you it's all quite above board.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
We just want the data. We're not planning to do any interaction here. If Mance has cleared it, I suppose that's fine. I don't think anyone actually took notes on the shelf. Maybe someone measured it when sweeping the room. Frankly, it just looks like a shelf to me. Janet's exact words were a wishing shelf from childhood. It's apparently something they did in her family. I've never heard of it, and I checked with HDEP, and they've never heard of any tradition like it either. Weird. Well, here's the data. There's definitely some weird fluctuations on the EM band in that area, but practically the same as the background. It might even be incidental resonance from the instruments off the glass enclosure of the whole area. Dr. Ross didn't happen to say what the wishing shelf was meant to do. Yes, she said they put things on it and got more of those things the following morning. I don't think it's a real thing. Maybe something her parents dreamed up to avoid buying new presents. If there's one thing I know about Janet, she's had a very dismal childhood. Sounds like she could use a supportive ear on this one. Maybe I should take her to lunch sometime and go over all the data. Now look who's placing things on the wishing shelf. Interesting. Don't put the elf on the shelf. That shelf is why I wanted you to come here at all. Oh, nice. Apologies for the delay, Derek. We spent longer in 188 than we intended. If it really is an incredible place. We're still assessing the data, but I can tell you this is this much. We've got our work cut out unraveling this one. That may be so, Simon, but rhapsodizing won't get us any closer. I asked for a summary of findings. What can I expect it? When can I expect it? I'm returning shortly. I'll use Dr. Stern's relay system to dispatch the report as soon as I can. I have composed a list of which you spoke. It's entire and complete. And I believe you'll be very much delighted to read of their comportment. Why... Wait. Why is there random capitalization, and why is this guy talking like Santa? It is entire... E-C... D-C... N-D-N? No, okay, so the... Oh, Y. Okay, so the capitalization doesn't really say anything if you like take the capital words only or letters. The young and the not so young. Why, you may even find your own name there somewhere. Have you been nice, Derek, or naughty? You shall be rewarded like the rest accordingly. Simon, what on earth are you saying? What list? Who are you talking about? I am simply the seasoned scribe, Derek, a mere messenger relaying as requested. That is not what I requested. Then you must have been naughty, Derek. Interesting. Simon got infected by the
Curious.
Santa virus. Sounds like I need one of those wishing selves. It would be nice. So I'm doubting that it's in this area. Damn it. Oh, hey. A toilet. It's a very nice toilet. Man, something really went wild here. How do you split a tree from the top down? Unless it was like a lightning strike, maybe? But even then, it's more likely to explode than split down in a flexible way. Look at the ceiling. Okay, I'll go back and look at the ceiling. Or at the sky. What? Why does that look... Oh, wait. This is a miniaturized... We are really in the snow globe. That's like the office light, like the fluorescent light box. Okay, didn't like me adjusting the top hat. What did I say? Is that gonna be bad? I was just trying to help him with his top hat. Oh, okay. Oh, hey. Okay, I can't put anything in there right now. Oh, some things I can't put in there. Only things that cannot be crafted. Well, the gate defense rune can't be crafted. But
Christmas has many older names, my friends.
Huh. Can I put the lodestones in there? Yes. Wait, I've already been here. Poor reindeers. Hopefully. Hopefully it's not like a zombie Santa situation where they're like all trying to eat everyone's brains. Okay, if the lanterns dimmed at night, I was gonna make a comment, cause like, I mean, I guess if they're electrical, then that'd be one thing. Okay, that's the teleport back. Time doesn't change, hence your watch. Oh, maybe it just hit the time where it beeps. You want binoculars? That looks like a gate employee.
Fuel fires burn to light our way.
Dr. Harkness. Can I get all the way up there? Can't? Okay. So you can't go up to Santa's house? Okay. That's unfortunate. So, what I need to do is make a portal to the wishing shelf. And then that's it. This isn't the end of the DLC. In the homeworld area, you have a new one available. You might just use it given how cozy it is. Oh, new homeworld. Got it. Got it. And like the teleporter area. Okay, so those haven't duplicated yet. Okay. Well, let's leave you the portal to make sure that it, like, quote unquote finishes. Warning blown. You need to come back and do something else? Oh, I can pick up the globe and take it with me? That's kind of nice. Oh. My stream paused for a sec, so I thought I had technical issues. What is with the green paint? Is that elf blood?
Let the bells ring.
Yes, I tried to shoot Dr. Harkness. Oh, jeez. This is death water. I mean, it makes sense if it's cold, but... Can candy canes burn? I thought that would just melt. Ow. Sugar definitely can burn. Not nice either. Well, sure. I mean, can it sustain its own flame? Is what I'm actually wondering. I'm unsettled by the clear presence of green blood and lack of people. Oh, shit. Oh, somehow I didn't break my legs. So Christmas miracle happened. You'll need to come back here after a reset to do what you need to do. It'll give you time to top up your needs. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because as it stands, like, I see no, like, nothing happening here, and I probably, you know, if you hadn't told me, I probably would have left and never come back. Because it's like, well, there's nothing to do there.
Hey.
Let's make a portal.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Do need lodestones. I'm sensing a portal world reset is the answer. Yeah. Which I'm gonna, like I said, top up on everything. And then I'm going to create a portal to the wishing shelf, and then I'll reset it. I need another container for collectibles, but for now I'll just put it in here.
Anything you need?
More refined sugar ignites easier, but solid sugar can maintain ignition at high enough temps, so maybe? Okay. Interesting. Oh, I didn't realize I had a ton of wraps. Is there any ingredient I can get rid of? I guess raw pest I can. Okay, I'm also gonna put my soup away. Oh, I guess I'll use these and then I'll put them away because I am using space wraps, Cosmato salad wraps instead of chowder and stuff. Okay, teleporter. I need lodestone. And I'll do the reset after this. Nope. Forgot to pick up my home teleporter. Gotta walk back. Oh, I did pick it up. I just accidentally synced it. What is going on here? Feedback hub background task. It is a Windows task was taken up 30% CPU. That's great. I'll have to take a look at that after stream, unless it keeps on stuttering. Okay, let's sleep and then we'll
Good night,
reset.
friend.
Careful that shut up on stream. Yes, yes. That's why I pulled it into the other. There's nothing crazy. Like, in general, there's a few things on my computer that would not be good to show. Like, I have a Signal Messenger. Like, I wouldn't want my Signal Messenger window on stream. But in general, like, I have accidentally doxed myself by opening up, you know, a signed-in like the Windows settings, and it said my name. So I like went and changed my name in my Microsoft account. And I had to like end stream and redact the footage, and yeah. It was not fun. So I've locked things down mostly. What am I doing? Bathroom. I was literally standing over it and I'm like, I don't remember what I'm doing. If anyone wants Kraken's address, I'm holding an auction in the Discord. Musa, I will give you $5 Steam gift code if you can tell me what my address is. And not my P.O. box. Which I do have a P.O. box. I mean, don't tell it in stream. Tell me in a DM. But, yeah. It's a task manager, not much useful information for a third party in it. Yeah. Maybe, like, if I have, like, specific apps up, then that wouldn't be great. Like I have a torrent client or something, which, even then, torrent clients are used to download Linux distros all the time. So, step off, Microsoft. Or something. Or whoever. Lodestone, 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 Lodestone. Singing the Lodestone song. Singing the Lodestone song. Okay, reset portals.
All vacant
That's another quality of life
resetting in
cheat that I installed, is to be able to reset portals.
1. Reset.
Because I'm at the point in the game where grinding makes it so you have to wait every 3 days for the portals to reset, which is not worth. Because there's nothing to do for 3 days. Hold on, Musa. I didn't say find my address. I said give me my address. Please don't go looking for my address. The worst thing you can open is the weather app. Yeah. When I input the command for that, I don't hear the announcement every time. Weird. Oh, I need to go kill artillery bots. That stinks. Alright. Artil, Artil, Artil. Artil, Artil, Artil. Artil. Here we are. With the shelf, you'll want to use the reset portal command a lot. Okay. It must be world resets that the shelf duplicates then. Ow. Get wrecked. Get absolutely shit on, NPC robot. That reminds me, for some reason, like, the funniest, slightly toxic, like, shit-talking that I've ever seen in, like, an FPS game was a friend that I was playing. Oh, jeez. Dude. Okay, the story will continue in just a moment. Okay. Well, the story's kind of ruined, but the funniest shit talk I've ever heard was of teammate who I played Warzone and other FPS games with, and with proximity chat, he would, like, kill them, or we'd be in this battle, and, like, they would be shit talking, and then he'd get them, because he was pretty damn good at games, and he'd be like, I'm better! And it was just the funniest shit I've ever heard. I wouldn't, you know, what am I doing? This is Kanan. I want to go into Artil, or, Cloud Reactor. Here we go. It was, yeah, it was funny. Don't mean to be that guy, but the best spot to farm artillery bot CPUs is the bridge and hydro plant. There's like 5 in the same spot. There's only 3 there, right? There's one inside the building that he's just going around and around, and then there's one on the bridge of the dam, and then there's one on the catwalk above the bridge on the other side of the dam, right? There's only 3, right? So this is like 3 all in the same area. There's lots of space, and so I figure this is the best place because it'll like I have more room to avoid getting hit, which I didn't do very well here. But you know, I've come in here and cleared it in like 30 seconds. Like I killed all of them. What the heck? That's annoying. Hey, Olympus. Welcome in. Nice on the 20 stream streak. Holy crap, dude. Thank you. Thanks for watching. I hope you had a great weekend. I thought there was more that dropped. Okay, here we go. There he is. See, that's much easier to deal with. IMHO. You're very fun and cool to talk to. Well, thank you. I'll remember that when I'm feeling not great. Fair enough, it's user preference. This wishing shelf thing will change how you get them moving forward anyway. Yes, I am looking forward to it.
Hey.
Laser collector. Package the collector. Place the collector. Construct the collector. Don't worry about the accent I'm doing. There's no ethnicity attached. I'm just messing around. Okay, and now we can make the other portal. Also a lot lower combat difficulty for the other nearby enemies. Yeah, I've had a lot easier time in the past. I've also like screwed up and died like 3 times, but I can get pretty fast. Get it done pretty fast. Local Kraken does accent everyone get him. It's funny because it's not like it's like a French German accent kind of, but it's like a characterized one. So, you know, it's not a very good one. Nope. Here we go. Dang it. I had a cool route, and I felt cool doing it because I was like, yeah, I'm just messing it up. I was basically like wasting no time, perfect efficiency movements, jump jetting around, hitting exactly the portals I need to, in straight lines. It was great, but I'm not doing it now. Oh, you know what? Let's pick them both up. Put them in, and then. Not that there's anything wrong with accents, of course. I think. Oh, like just accents in general? No. I was referring to doing an accent. Accents can be used in a discriminatory way. I just don't want to. I just want to be clear. I'm just messing around. Okay, battery. Shoot. Everybody remember to love yourselves. You're all amazing. You too, Lipis. I still can't get over my generation of the frog tangent from last stream. It was quite the tangent. Musa only supports accents for the purpose of being offensive. You thought I was going to read that out loud, did you, Musa? I really should favorite this. How do I favorite it? There was a new redemption. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. All right. The pin icon? The pin icon, does that favorite it? Because I with pinned recipes, it doesn't actually show up. I'm wondering, like, this is the favorite recipes tab or filter, but it doesn't show anything. I don't know how to get things in that filter.
Never give up.
I will never give up. Thank you, Olympus. Alright, we've got batteries. We've got teleporter pads. We've got... I think that's it. I think that's all we want. Because there's really no enemies in there. I don't have to worry about, like, setting up a workbench or anything. Yeah. Alright, let's go to Cascade Labs. Let's also bring the snow globe back home. Anime! 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 Oh! I didn't actually see this. Let's see how many I can string along before they give up. I guess they gave up already. What anime specifically open to suggestions? You know, I rewatched One Punch Man again because it was funny. Also YouTube Shorts. I'm very influenced by YouTube Shorts. It's kind of funny. I'm a One Piece enjoyer. For sure. But, I don't know that I have any anime recommendations currently. I will say The exit for Snow Globe will always be back in containment, so remember that. Oh. Well, that stinks. I wonder whatever happened to the Power of God and Anime Kid. Oh, yeah. I mean, he's probably like 22 now.
Getting thirsty.
Gosh darn it, why am I getting thirsty already? Wait a second. I did a portal reset and it didn't duplicate anything. Oh, maybe I have to like leave a spot.
Carrots and coal for all the naughty children.
Oh, the duplicated item should be in stocking?
Bells ring.
Yeah, it is empty. Alright, I already have a cold teleporter. He goes to the start of Wiswa. Maybe Charred Remains. Charred Remains would be pretty good because, you know, the whole Christmas tree has been split in half.
Christmas has many older names.
Maybe they added a tag for this portal. Nope. Maybe the portal reset mod doesn't work the same as the reset command. Got it. Well, it triggers... I mean, I would expect it to, because it just triggers the portal reset in-game. You know, unless the portal reset for the Christmas world is different. You know, if it has its own reset. I suppose that's possible. I don't know why they would implement a reset function that is not attached to the global reset. My portal resets don't have the announcement and yours does somehow. Okay. What was I gonna do? I'm gonna do Charred Remains, right? Pinning tracks like a quest. Oh, sorry, Catman Empathy, I didn't see you there. Where to put this one? I guess I could
Anyone
just...
else getting a bit hungry?
right here. That'd be fine.
For what do you seek?
Yeah, frick. Need more hexwood. That sucks.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Okay. I think my Kermit's really kind of rubbing off. I need to listen to some source material again to get his voice figured out. So I'm gonna bring it close to the Kermit and slowly, gradually bring myself back to the normal, melodious tones of Krakenfall. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That is appropriate for that self-aggrandizement. That self-aggrandization. Hi! Hi! Let's see, where should I go? Oh, this doesn't let me go through. Gosh darn it. Nice. Is it still set to Phasmo? It should be on base profile right now. I would show up to the shelf, grab the items, back into the portal, and then reset, and then go to the shelf, grab items, and over again. Yeah. Yeah, I have been trying not to use it so quickly like that, but I'm almost to that point, honestly. The thing that was supposed to show back up after a reset did not when you went back in. That's another thing. The thing that you need to deal with... Okay, yeah, the thing I need to deal with to finish the level didn't get reset. Okay. When I do Kermit too long, I just end up sound like Jordan Peterson. That's funny.
Be off with you, you vagabond creature, if you value your skin.
I don't. Alright. There's a circuit of hexwood, but I don't really remember it, so I'm just gonna wander a bit. Gosh darn it.
Ye will burn. Perish, witch. Demon.
Wow, that's way easier. Be shameless, Krakenfall. Spam world resets. At the very least, you're not cheating the items directly. That is true. Yeah, the very fact that you have to, in order to have like some kind of brevity at the end game, I think is an a balance issue. Like I do think the game needs an update. That's part of what the shelf is supposed to address? Okay. I think it needs 4 more slots. But I suppose... Well, even the shelf operates on a reset system. Like, that, all that does is save the time of running out to get the stuff. You know, that's kind of a silly adjustment, in my opinion. It doesn't really address the heart of the issue, is that the need for the items, the amount of items needed... doesn't match the scarcity level and the fact that you have to run out. I guess I mean... The gating, the time gating is the problem. Gating the materials that you need by a portal reset is the balance issue, in my opinion. Because it requires you to spend a certain amount of time in-game, like, period. It's just... A flat time spent. Oh, come on. Did I seriously get nothing from that? That sucks. Oh. Notice the grave. You're right, they need to do something to speed up portal resets.
Falling.
Yes. Well, either speed it up or like make it an alternative way to get it that don't require resets. But like that kind of goes against the design of the game. So like I get the conundrum, and I'm sure they have like a developer principle, not a developer principle, like a narrative principle or like a design principle that they're working off of. But the flat time requirement. What is going on here? Windows Explorer is doing something funky. And it's only when I'm not looking at it. Oh, crap. I just killed Windows Explorer. I need to bring that back. There we go. That was silly.
Perish, witch.
All right. Cool beans. All right, now we have the sign. I feel like the game time gates as if it's an MMO, even though it's not. It's the kind of thing that you'd be buying microtransaction in a mobile game for. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, there's a timer. Except it's like a hidden timer. It's like I definitely don't. I don't think it's reasonable for me to say that the game developers are time gating it or like it's not it's reminiscent of a mobile game. I don't think it's like intended to be the same thing, you know. What am I doing? What is this? Crimus Land? What is this? Wishing Shelf. There we go. All right. Do 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 da 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 boom 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 boom. Okay, so we're done with that. We'll just do a sleepy sleepy.
Sweet dreams.
And then I guess we'll go back to the reactors. I mean, I'll try a portal reset again. Like, there's a couple different commands. In my perfect unreal world, or ideal world, I'm assuming you're saying, they have an alternate game mode, new portal world that procedurally gens like a Minecraft world with an infinite farmable items. That would be nice. Or you have a they could just make a dimensional tuner or something. Like it's like a box that is like this, the spontaneous matter synthesizer, but you can attune it to specific items, and it takes a common item. So like you can make it like require capacitors or something, right? So then that would make the whole garbage, the garbage item. There's an item in here. Not the auto salvager. There's an item in here where you can turn materials into the pests. The electro pests. And then you can kill those, get capacitors, and then use those as currency in your matter generator that attunes to different portal worlds or dimensions. Like that would be fine, you know. And you can tune the cost of each item spawn, you know, per spawn, so that you and it's an exchanger. It's like Catan, where like you exchange common materials, but a lot of them or something for less common materials. And so it helps you diversify the requirements and then removes the need for portal resets. It wasn't RAM, it was CPU for some reason. Yeah, Boss Yapper, Windows Explorer was using CPU in the background for some reason, which I don't have indexing on, or at least not in that manner. Procedurally generated worlds are really expensive in terms of development and design, making them feel good. I think there are ways to do it that are a little bit more bespoke. But I think it's like an entirely different development pipeline. And there's also a level of software expertise that you need in order to do procedural generation well, I think. And efficiently. So it's kind of... I don't blame certain games for not having procedurally generated stuff. But yeah. Have you seen the Pooh Realm yet? Which has a fish that's needed for 100% completion? I didn't... No, yeah, I haven't. I haven't been fishing at all, Global. Globe V. Yeah. I haven't gotten. I actually installed a mod to do instant fishing so that it can like entice me to fish more. Because I tried fishing once, I didn't catch anything, and I was impatient. Actually, I had something to do, so I was like trying to do it before I left. And I just have never gone back. It doesn't seem that worth it to me. At least from the recipes and stuff. That's fair, like I said, in my perfect Unreal world. Yeah, true. I just think the mechanics from this game would translate world to a game like that. Well, to a game like that. Yeah. Yeah, that would be cool. Man, there is no LLM or ML model that can do this yet, but it would be really cool to generate not even narrative elements, like keep the narrative human produced, but like a machine learning model to produce SCPs. So like maybe we even just like take a list of SCPs, tweak them a little bit, and then generate them in the game so that like you have a strain. Like I guess you'd need a lot more like AI development for that, because there's implementation is always where that kind of thing breaks down. Come on, Luca. It would be cool to be able to automatically generate like new zombies, new monsters. What are you doing? You want it out? With AI, you might not even need to do much when it comes for making SCPs. Right. It's like the things that ML models right now do well is like smoothing over the edges of things. When you like LLMs are good for situations when you don't need a high accuracy. You know, like 60-70% accuracy on things. And they're getting better and better and better. It's probably up to like 80% accuracy now. But to like to take ideas from SCP, turn them into like do some kind of algorithmic translation into your game framework, and then implement them. And so like you can get the phrase, like the spoken concept of like it does this thing, and then you can use like an AI to match it to the engine, the world, the textures, the, you know, whatever. Where it breaks down is like texture generation, because then you're talking about generative AI, which that'll be very expensive to do if you were to do it ethically, and stealing other artists' work if you weren't. Apparently, the developers added a rare chance to even go there when using one item, and you don't have the bait. As a ghost hunting game, that would be crazy cool. Yeah, it'd be very cool. If you like the SCP IP, I am honor bound to ask you if you've ever played Control or anything Alan Wake Remedy. I haven't. Control, I own Control. I think. And now that there's another one in development, I'm like, I gotta play Control at some point. An element would be pretty good for making SCP like Entity. You have to hunt if you're to give it what parts in the game makes the model from parts. Yeah. Oh, sure. You wouldn't necessarily have to use generative AI. That's a good point. Sequel to Control is coming out next month. Oh, damn. Well, I have too many games then. So Dr. Phineas redeemed Blood Thief. So if you're on Twitch, you can redeem. You can get channel points for watching, and then you can save them up and redeem Make Me Play a Game. Which just to be clear, I can veto if it's like adult or something I know is just not going to be fun for me. But Dr. Phineas redeemed Blood Thief or Frog Monster as a backup. Frog Monster. But yeah, so we're going to do that next Thursday. And then after that, I'm not exactly sure. Well, depending on how close we get to beating Abiotic Factor. I'm not sure what I'm playing next. There's a lot of options, honestly. Set to release in 2026. Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. I have a bit more breathing room. Last Caretaker. I did purchase that on the Steam sale. I don't know if I'm going to play it necessarily soon, but I have it now. So, like, that's definitely going to get played. I still haven't redeemed a game out of pity for you. Yeah, you did. You redeemed the Carnage game. Not Carnage. It was the one where you're like a eldritch mass of horror. Voices of the Void. Super free, super good. Right. I've seen a playthrough of this game, and it's very long of a game. Abiotic Factor is? What's your keycard hacker tool? I am level 6 right now. So I'm actually pretty far, as I understand. Let's repair some stuff. Nope, that's the wrong button. Gosh darn it. Let's see how far I can repair it without wasting too much of my duct tape. That's probably fine. I don't want to go get Transcendium right now. You got one more to go? Okay. That's good to know. I'm probably like 93% in the story. Have you met a bright light yet? No. I'm not sure what you mean. I mean recently, as in I have 84k points. I have redeemed 3 games in the past. You have, Musa? Huh. I don't remember the other 2 then. Oh, yes I do. Yeah, one of them was the heavy movement game. The shooting and movement. I can't remember what that's called. I loved that game. Echo Point Nova, yes. It was Echo Point Nova. That game was awesome. I played that again with friend. It was super fun. What am I doing? I'm waiting for a reset. Let's go ahead. Oh, I was going to try the portal reset again. Dude. 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 Reset portal.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
There. Oh, okay. That did it. That did it. Okay, so it absolutely doubles. It doubles what you've got in there. I heard the dev for Echo Point Nova is working on a DLC. I'm very excited. That's awesome. I will play that DLC 100%. Let's see what else. I want to put more stuff in there. Let's put the reinforced CPUs. Let's put the hexwood. Well, not the hexwood. Lodestone. I want to put a lodestone or lodestone itself in there. I guess I could wait on that. Maybe digital ore. Because that's kind of annoying to go collect. What are the things I need normally? Transcendium would be nice to put in there, because Transcendium's also very annoying to... Oh, Tarask Ichor as well. Let's go get one Transcendium, or like a couple Transcendium, to put in the wishing dealie. Hey, Bright Spark, welcome in. Good morning, right? Or is it good eve? It's good morning. It's super morning. Godspeed this week. Oh, 1 a.m. Okay. You're not waking up for work. Is it only 1 a.m.? I guess that's 7 hours. Okay. Or six hours. Wait. Not working this week? Oh, nice. Honestly, I should consider it, because I really don't want to go to work tomorrow. I have some stuff I can get done, but I really don't want to go to work this week. Nobody's going to be in the office. How did you do the reset? Via mod or press the tilde key for console commands? Well, the mod is in console commands, so I did it in console commands. Should show a visual effect, and if not, you still have like 20% to go for the bright light, as the light is a requirement to progress the story. Okay, no, I have not yet, Globv. Currently, some non-spoilery info is you'll be getting something that makes light, and you'll essentially begin something. Okay. I usually take 2 weeks off by around Christmas. Yeah. I'm gonna not talk about work, but I like I will like want to go in and explain something, but I should just not think about work, because then I'm gonna be sad for the rest of the night. But yeah, I usually don't take that long off, but this year I told my boss, like, hey, I haven't really decided what days I'm gonna take off, because he's gone all 2 weeks. And I'm like, do you mind if I just put the requests in and take it? And he's like, oh yeah, don't even talk to me. I'm just like, sweet. So I'm gonna take some time. I think I'm gonna try and get some stuff done. No. You weren't the cause of me talking about work. I'm the cause of me talking about work. So no worries. There we go. That guy was easier than I thought. They had a corn grenade that makes popcorn in Chapter 2. Really? That's kind of cool. Scrap Mechanic made a new dev blog, and it says the Chapter 2 is going to be announced in the coming months. Chapter 2, like, is in another plot, so to speak. Like, after escaping? There we go. So I just need enough Transcendium to duplicate. 14 is pretty good. Let's just grab what I can see. Ooh, Neutrino Mapper's a good one to put in there too. I really should put a void chest in the Christmas world. Reservoir growth. Okay, no void chest. Not for now. Okay. Back to the wishing well. Wishing shelf. Should I put the lodestone... Should I pull the lodestone fragments? I think I'm going to pull the lodestone fragments. Oh, I don't need a neutrino mapper right now. Trask Iker I will need. Let's put a shelf in here. Not shelf, a chest. Nope, I was going the right way. Okay. I don't know if I asked you, but I got around 160 GBP for Christmas. I can either get a used Quest 2 or I can get a new keyboard with excess for other things. What do you recommend I should get? I don't know. I think either one sounds good. I personally would not get a Quest 2 because I don't like meta. I don't like how much they take from your digital profile. Just like your... They steal a lot of your... They steal a lot. I don't like meta. I personally am going to wait for the Steam frame. But if you want something now, sure, go for it. And you don't mind meta. I think Quest 3... Yeah, Quest 3, like Brightspark says, Quest 3 has like way better features, way better everything. So I mean... Yeah, I don't know. You can do this with the Trask Iker, but it only does like 3 at a time, 1 per slot. Oh, really? Well, that's not worth it. And you don't need Trask Iker that long. Well, let's not do that then. Okay. I'd recommend getting particle rechargers. I don't know if the bug was fixed, but you could refill ammo without constructing it. It'll be very handy if it's not patched. A Pimax Crystal Super. You know, I saw Pimax when it first came out, but I stopped following them after that. They had like I think it was the first 4K per eye panels. Or maybe not first, but I saw that they had 4K per eye in their headsets, their VR headset. Okay. I think that's it. Let's go into the portal and see what the reset did. Oh, jeez. That sucks. I wonder who that is. Oh, I almost got him. Maybe it's a little bit farther than I thought. So I don't know what the reset was supposed to do. Oh shit! I forgot I didn't have my jetpack. Let's go fix my legs. Oh, the miniature resets. That's kind of nice.
Hey.
I don't think he can even kill the Santa guy, he's just there. Yeah, I was trying to see if I could do anything with it. Big Screen Beyond isn't even a proper VR headset, more like a portable high-def movie theater screen. I'm not sure what Big Screen Beyond is, but
Warning.
I am looking for that. Looking forward to that in the Steam frame, because
Investigation recommended.
what?
Critical operations may extend intermittent power loss. Gate apologizes. Inconvenience.
Oh. What just happened? Electrical organ? Have I not experienced this before? I have not. Huh.
Anything you need?
Something is taking 20% of my CPU, and it's not telling me. I think Windows is doing shenanigans. What is an electrical organ for? Decay. It does have decay, so let's refrigerate. I think I can find XOR hearts easily, so let's just take out a stack of those. Oh, hello.
Still kicking, eh? Well, I don't mean actual kicking. Like you're still, never mind. I found some things lying around. Maybe you want them, maybe you don't.
Interesting.
Either way, I'll be around for a bit. Talk to me if you're interested.
A bolt with stunning capabilities. Well, that's expensive because of the organs, so let's just make a couple of these. Go out into the main lobby. Oh, hey, this guy. Do I need to hit the glowing things?
Ah!
Ah,
Oh! Oh! This is not it. See it here to our best.
Oh. Okay. I definitely have experienced this then. That was way easier than last time.
Sweet dreams.
Big Screen Beyond is just a full... is a full headset. It just uses Valve's base stations for tracking. Oh, okay. Interesting. And that is... it's just like a... it's more like a cinema, like a TV, like a theater screen, rather than like a VR headset. It's a PC VR headset only, basically. It does have tracking, but it needs base stations, and that means it'll be better tracking than Inside Out. The main issues with them using Valve base stations, though, is that they're screwed. Now Valve is cutting support production for these base stations. Yeah, that's never... well, I was going to say it's never a good plan to, like, depend on another company's product support, but at the same time, it's a platform that Valve created. Maybe there's an in-between where, like, they kind of leaned in on Valve's headset a bit more than, you know, a bit less on the platform and more on the specific hardware. You know, because I'd say they are different. You have the death cannon. What did you expect? That is true. I do like the death cannon. Okay. So, the reset happened. But nothing new has shown up in here.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
That snowman is the thing you need to deal with. Is basically Evil Frosty. Is my game just bugged? It did say some worlds were not reset due to recent discovery.
All vacant perforations
Oh, okay, there we go.
will be resetting in 3.
He's not supposed to disappear, he's supposed to attack you? Huh. Damn. Okay, well, let's go ahead. Reset the portal.
All vacant perforations
Nope.
will be
Didn't reset because I was there too soon.
3, 2, 1. Reset complete. All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3.
Okay. There we go. Sometimes that happens, sometimes it doesn't. Let's actually see if there's updates to the mod. This is probably a bad idea to do live on stream, because there may be technical reasons why it screws up. And then I might have to fix those technical reasons, which is not conducive to a live stream. But let's start with the scripting engine. All mods up to date. Okay, so no updates. Incoming Kraken docs? Thankfully, no. My full legal name is Fall of Krakens. Yeah. All right. Come at me, comrade. Comrade is coward. Dang it. Oh well. I got the wishing shelf, and that's enough for now. I think I'd like to continue with intrados. Oh, but I need to nullify the shields. Frosty's too scared. Yeah, he's. Excuse me. Saw my death cannon.
Heya.
Mr. Krakenfall. Yeah. The name's Fall.
Hey.
Krakenfall. Okay. How do I nullify dinglehoppers? Oh, I did get... Oh! How about the one, like the thing I got? The null grenade. Transcendium. Let's actually use the wishing shelf. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. Redaction grenade. What is redaction grenade? I'm scared. I need imbued parchment. That bug is so rare with Frosty, I don't see anyone else talking about it with online, so that's a good sign. Redaction grenade can kill the composers? Ooh. Is it a one-time use or is it a reuse? Can I recharge it? Because I would like to recharge it, please. Damn it. It is super expensive. So expensive, I'm not going to make it right now. Let's make one more null grenade and then go back to intrados.
Hey.
Oi. I don't know if it's American redaction. That's probably terrible. You know? I couldn't blame you for saying so. These guys aren't very good at shooting.
I sense him.
I need to reload. Did I get you, sir? Sir, are you dead? Sir? Sir? Oh, it destroys the shield. That's nice. This is the main story quest, and I'll say this. Think the expected of the area and what may be inside. Okay. Stand back and be sure not to get caught in the explosion of the redacted grenade. Okay. Oh, she went down one shot. That's kind of nice. Unexpected. Okay, well, that's fine. You can go hide over there. I love it when they pop. Which is kind of a creepy thing to say, so I'm gonna redact that. Where's my redaction grenade when I need it? Oh, damn, I like that they go down one hit. Why not just let Crack discover stuff instead of vaguely hinting? You know, I'm getting through it. There we go. I don't need the chieftain skulls. I've got a bunch of them at home. I'm glad I made like 12 of these grenades. Intrados containment. Ow. Okay, it was too close. Ooh. I really hope that works. Good. I thought I wasted a grenade for a second.
The storm fell.
Duh! There we go. Oh, just a tower? Would be nice to get on the roof. I like this atmosphere. There we go. Are you a fan of Ark? I have never played it. I think I'm probably not. The more
Sleep well.
I find out. Ooh. The more I play PvPvE, you know, Rust style, like art, like people are comparing. Crap, what's it called? Arc Raiders. People are comparing Arc Raiders to Ark, and I am not a fan of Arc Raiders. It's like it's not for me. I'll say that. I don't think it's like a bad game necessarily, and I don't think, you know, I don't think people shouldn't play it. I just don't think I should play it. And if there's similar style like player rating and like you can spend all your time grinding and shit, and then people can ruin your day, or ruin your week, or ruin your month, you know, by destroying your stuff. I'm just not into that. I don't like starting out being an asshole, like having my default, like shoot on sight kind of thing. I want to be social and have fun, like make friends and have fun, and people are really cutthroat and like lie and do all kinds of bullshit, and I can't be bothered. It's for funny reasons, not griefing. Okay. Arc Raiders and Ark are different? Oh, okay, that's good. You make a flail from those wind chimes. Yes, I do have that recipe. Friendly PvP only? What does friendly PvP mean? Are they dancing?
Maniacs.
Oh, jeez. Is that like a eldritch horror that they're like harnessing for power?
Do you see this? I can't believe this. I'm speechless. The gatekeepers. They're trying to bring this thing into our world to harness its power for, well, only the gods know what. These mana-hungry maniacs. Surely you can see this has gone too far. They're a threat to the entire world. As scientists, we must do something. If we destroy the various fetters, the creature will surely return to whatever limbo it came from. And if that resets the rift, we may even be able to use it to get out of here. If you can unshackle this thing. If you can force the creature back to its realm, the rift should reground itself locally, and provide a way out of this purgatory they've created for it.
Okay. Interesting. I probably don't have enough null grenades. Okay. Does that work? There we go. You've seen that guy? Oh, that's right. In the Exor village. Like at the end, I think. I thought it was at the end. Where is... Where's the big guy?
Keep
Oh!
going, friend.
Dingus, taking so long to kill. Where do you get off? Huh? 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 Alright, I'll take care of this. Wah! There we go. Oh, I got a chieftain too. Can we get another one? We got a bunch over there. You remember the thing you saw in the... Oh, Captain Apathy, I apologize, I didn't see your message. A bit 2VP PvP for you. Yes. Well, the thing is, people lie a lot. And if you're talking about Arc Raiders, like, it got to the point where I just needed to kill everybody on site. Because in order to not waste my time, I was having an overwhelming majority of encounters in Arc Raiders that were not friendly. Like, overwhelming majority. And I was just trying to, like, play the game. Like, and do the quests and get the things for crafting and shit. And I don't want to play, like, that's not a game that I care to play. To, like, go in and just kill people. Like, there's such a ludonarrative dissonance because players are supposed to, like, if you're in world, immersed in the world, you're survivors and you're like humans, and, like, yeah, sure, maybe there's a Mad Max world where all humans are just hostile to everyone. Like, I don't want to play that, you know, but, like, no, like, the fact that most players are hostile to each other and there's, like, many players that just hunt other players instead of playing the game, that is not a game that I care to play. That's not a game that's worth it to me. That's not a game that's satisfying to play. You know, I could be a hunter as well, but I don't care to play that game. So yeah. If you're less aggressive players, you'll be matched with others alike. That is not what happened, Bright Spark, unfortunately. So yeah, it sucked. Whether I used free loadouts or had good stuff, like, yeah, Coat Carnage's whole thing about, like, you're only borrowing your gear, like, that just seals it for me. It's like, okay, I don't want to play this game then. Like, I craft stuff, I spend time, I put stuff in, and you're saying the thing I made is not mine? Okay, well, I'm gone then. I'm not playing that. Okay. Oh, shit. How am I supposed to get up there? It's obviously not for everyone, that's fine. I get you, though, I'm not into extraction shooters, but I've been having fun playing Arc Raiders with some friends. And that's totally fine. If I had more people, honestly, it'd probably be better. Because I was playing with one other person, and that was not conducive, because I was getting... Honestly, like, my friend was not... Like, he saved us a couple times, but he's not a PvP strong player. And so I was having to 1v4 and 1v3, and, like, most of the times we met a multi-person group, like a multiplayer group. So, it was just not... It was not my speed. And that was the thing. Like, I did actually pretty good if we went out with the intention of just shooting on sight. Like, I think I'm capable of playing that PvP and being competent in it. And oftentimes, like, there were several times in which I just, like, absolutely owned. I 1v4'd teams, and they, you know, they're, like, camping a spot, and they, like, ambush us, and then I destroyed them, and I said, why do you guys do this? How is this fun? You know? It's just, like, I'm not geared for that, and I think, like, I get salty in a way that's not healthy, and I need to take care of myself. That's why it's not for me. Should I go down there? I don't think so. My spelling is bad as is, so not much difference, yeah. I got 2 more devices. There's one. And then the last one. Look at that guy running around in circles. Gosh darn it! I forgot. Ah, here it is. Are they still jumping around? They definitely must be insane. Aguila Huesos, welcome in. Can't stay, but I hope you had a Merry Christmas. You too. And I wish you all crackheads a Happy New Year. You too. Oh. I gotta go down a step. I'm a wethead. Aguila has been trying to make crackheads as the community name for chat stick. And honestly, people are using it, so... it is the most catchy of the proposed options. What's up? Okay. See you. Have fun. Okay. What's the alternative? Tentacle? You know, that would, you know, that's got a certain symbolic ring to it, but like, I think there's other uses of that may not be the greatest. Like, yeah, in the Discord, I call like the role, the general role that you get is a sea creature. But that's not catchy at all. We are Kraken tentacles in his crackheads. Fishes. Let's see, can I... Dang it! I'm a crack out of it. Cephalopods. That could work.
You're doing well.
Is he standing on the wall there? Must have been. I feel like I shouldn't go in here yet, but I don't know if there's anything else for me to do here. This is probably going to be a huge challenge. I don't... You know what? I'm not going to go in yet because I need to go home and recover health, take a nap, recharge. I'm going to bring another laser collector. Maybe I'll bring all 4, I don't know. Aguila Chrysandus crackheads, I can't dishonor that legacy. What about Crackles? I don't know. I just don't want, like... I don't know. I have a mostly adult community. I wouldn't want like a kid to get in trouble for like having drug language or something. And by kid, I mean like, you know, teenager. Cracklings. Did I say crackles or crackle? You know? Maybe that's the joke. Me just turned 18 a few months ago. Well, I mean like 13, 14, 15, you know. Generally, kids stop getting in trouble when they start hitting 17, 18, 19. You know, teenagers, I mean. So that's what I meant by when I was referencing kids. Okay. So let's go to bed.
Sleep well.
Spell it crackles, pronounce it crackles. Yeah? What's up, crackholes? I guess I'm thinking if I like use it in a YouTube video. It's like, what's up, crackles? I don't know. Crackhead has such a good ring to it. It's just the drug language is the only problem. And then, like, crackhole. I don't know. If you had never seen any of my YouTube videos before, and you, and then you watch a video and I say, "What's up, crackle?" Like, what name would offend or like be like, what the frick? What are you talking about? I don't know. I'm like thinking of that, like what's the brain feel? The it's like mouth feel, but for the word. I spend hours a week entertaining my crack. No, Musa, I always knew it. I'm here for you. Crackle sounds like you're calling us some sort of confectionery. Yeah. Okay, that one's still charging. Let's wait for it to charge a bit. I guess I could bring a kinetic gun. I still don't have a biofusion lock. Wait, I have the recipe for it, don't I? Biofusion imitator? It's a trinket. Oh. Oh, I don't have the all the items discovered. I could bring a magnum. Or plasma rifle. I just got that. Plasma rifle. Or a rail rifle. Or I could just bring more rebar bolts. Let's do that. Oh, I should bring more null grenades too. I'm Canadian. I'd be a maple crackle. Nice. I do like maple flavors. Not that I'd eat you. But I was just reminded of, like, maple things. Man, maple shortbread cookies are delicious. Maybe they're not shortbread. I don't remember where I got them. I think I got them at Trader Joe's. What flavor would you be? Bland? Sorry, that's just a joke about you being British, boss yapper. I'm sorry. No. Probably like Guinness. Probably like... What's a standy candy flavored from Britain? That's a good question. That's the thing is, like... Any British cuisine that I learn, I kind of forget. And so I'm like, it exists. Like, beans and toast is British. That's such like a vanilla, simple thing. So there's got to be more British cuisine. Like, crap. What's the one with the pastry dough outside of the filet? Not the filet mignon. The steak thing. Not the sausage roll. Werther's Originals. It's the one that people make and then send to Gordon Ramsay. Steak and ale pie. Although, that sounds amazing. Steak and ale pie sounds amazing. I'm gonna look it up. Meat with pastry dough. Beef Wellington. That's like a British. That's a British cuisine. I think shepherd's pie was Irish. Although it could have just been regional. You've never had a beef Wellington before? Me neither. And I would like to. That looks delicious. Null grenade. I like was staring through this screen trying to remember what I was doing. I should probably make... Well, 8's probably fine. It's expensive. Okay. Rebar. So that should be 10. Make another 9. That should be 20. 20 and 20. 19 and 20. Okay. Well, I am kind of stalling because these are charging. That's almost done. I'm probably over preparing here. What else do I have? What about medical stuff? I'll bring 2 bandages. I finally bought myself some mead to try. Nice! I had some mead in Texas when I visited No Face this summer. I guess it was fall. It was September. We went to a Ren fair, and I had some mead for the first time in years, and I was like, oh yeah, I like mead. I should get mead when I get home. What I'm hearing is mincemeat. Mincemeat's probably good. I've actually never had mincemeat either. Okay. I've got one healing briefcase. Shall I make it 2? Where's the other healing briefcase? Did I drop it and forget it? I may have. I may have, like, thrown it down during a fight and never picked it up. That sucks. Okay. Healing briefcase. Oh! What? Did I just make 2? Or was it right? No. No. That's weird. That's glitched. What? Why did it give me 2 stacked? This is not stackable. I just did a duplication bug on accident. Guess it was making up for the one I lost. Oh! It did it again! I have a 3rd one! Ah! You're gonna go beat the sack? I don't know what that means. I'm assuming you're going to bed. So, good night. Take it easy. Sleep well. Have you tried the laser sword yet? I have not. Is it good, Captain Apathy? I'm sorry. Like, I am just not seeing... I'm gonna put YouTube chat on the left side so I see that first. Yeah, that was 20 minutes ago. I really apologize. This is the thing, like, I really hate that Twitch doesn't allow you to combine chats because, oh, wait, no, it's not Twitch. This isn't Twitch's fault. I can fix this. I can combine chat for me, but not put it as a screen element. Okay, I need to do that so that it's mixed in with you. We got demoted? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You guys are still talking more than YouTube, so I will see your messages. Okay, so we've got... I'll bring some duct tape. We got some duct tape. I've got null grenades. And in fact, I'm gonna put the gravity cube where the laser pistol is normally, because I haven't been using the laser pistol because it's kind of weak, comparatively. I've got a home teleporter. I got a fire suit if I need it. I've got radiation suit and filtered suit if I need it. I got radiation syringe, healing syringe, duct tape, and a hazard cart if I need it. I might need more, but I think we're good. I'll bring a 3rd laser collector. And we are golden. Let's frickin' head in. Let's head into the big red portal. Lizard Sword is pretty good, though you might have better stuff by now. I really like the Hard Light Spear. Oh, hey, I finished it. I can zoom now. Nice. Hit. Oh, it's a big guy. I don't want to fight a big guy right now.
They're over there. Stand clear.
Well, no wonder you're not hitting me, dude. You keep on shooting while jumping.
Stand clear.
Was he bleeding? Nope.
Laying fire.
Wow, his body shot me. Alright. It's a good thing I brought healing briefcases. Because I need them. Is the YouTube widget, chat widget, cut off a bit? I only saw the top of a message. Oh, it is? Because if I show you... Oh, it is. Yeah. For some reason, my sign out cookie or session got cleared in OBS, and so it shows that I'm not signed in, so I had to cut that off. And then I guess I was a little bit too zealous. Or not zealous, but aggressive with the... Okay, so that should be good. Thanks for the heads up. I didn't notice that. I'm really just using like the chat URL and then like keying out the background elements because I wanted a very quick way to add YouTube chat to OBS dock. I need to upgrade it, which I think I'm gonna do. I think I can still use Restream to combine chat for OBS dock only. Oh, I should have built a portal. You know what? Let's go home. I can always come back. I hope. Oh. We're in Far Garden. Oh yeah, this is the that's the first teleporter that you get in like tier 3 of the offices. Oh! Oops. Son of a bitch. I accidentally leaned on the W key. I was like, why is the scope moving vertically? Okay, let's go home and try that again. Maybe I'll make some teleporter stuff. I need Tarask Ichor, so I will not be making teleporter stuff. Time to run all the way back, which is not, it's not too much of a trip. Let's go. Ow. Son of bitch. I hope that does it. Good. Okay. Okay. Now that we're not screwing it up, let's go into the actual portal. Oh! This is cool. It's like the gatekeeper compound. I'm glad I topped up on everything. This is baptismal water. Baptizing in the blood of the Eldritch. Oh, of course. Doesn't seem to work. Okay, okay. Okay, that was a circle. Cool, cool, cool. Why am I encumbered? Oh well.
Apparition?
Oh. Okay. Is he friendly?
Impossibly. Wait, Promethean. Do not attack. Our paths converge once more.
Have I met
By
you?
some fathomless twist of circumstance, you arrive at the sanctum of my brethren at a critical moment. The wretched gatekeepers are trapped in your facility now that their redoubt is violated. They came to recover the Dark Lens. Now it is their only possibility of escape. Yet if they achieve this, be assured, the infested state of your lair will become the fate of the entire world. They hide in your facility's frigid residence sector, seeking to activate the device. The realm is immersed in cold
Residence
beyond anything
sector,
in
so that
our
must be the
universe.
last
My
area.
brethren have a tool that could counter it, the Sun Disk, but are forbidden from doing so. But you are not so constrained by our covenant. There is only one course. To achieve greater ends, I must permit your passage to the Praetorium's very heart. Reach the Sun Disk to survive the abyssal cold of residences. Confront the gatekeepers. Remove the Dark Lens from their possession by any means.
Okay.
Accept this offer, or return to your crypt and continue your quest alone. I shall not stop you. Nor could I.
Nope. I was gonna murder you. Though I was kind of confuddled why you weren't moving, and I was pretty sure you saw me. Ooh. That's a slick tapestry. Yoink. This is the circle that we were going in. Okay, fine. I can't take that one. Damn it! Okay, so IS 101. Enter the Praetorium. Is this the toilet? Nope. That would be funny. So fun, so whimsical. Playing in the fountain. Wait a second. He's like using a magnum. These aren't. Oh, these guys are going down in one hit. I love that for me. Oh, so close. The second one should have hit him. Is he gonna blow himself up? Nope. There we go. Yeah, these guys are new ones. New dealies. Do you have a magnum for me? Nope. Do you have a magnum for me? No, that might have been regular security pistols. Is this the Arcanum frickin' cafeteria? This is funny.
Ah.
Do I have a cot? I do have a cot. Okay, we're good. Used a lot of bolts in that battle, so I didn't retrieve them. Where are they? Are they above me? And it's just an MRE in the cafeteria. That's funny. You don't have a throwing skill, so you automatically pick up. Oh, I do have that skill. I just am not walking over them fully. And like for some reason, the one in the kitchen, like the bolts were not attached to them anymore, so it didn't count as like automatically picking it up for some reason. Maybe I'm reading that wrong, but yeah, my skill for throwing is is 3 perks past that. So yeah, I'm not sure why I didn't pick up. Oh, they were under me, that's why.
Enemy! Ah!
These guys are weak. Anime! Stop watching anime on the toilet and do your job. What? These are the regular Praetorium or whatever. Praetors. Ooh, green. What does green have? Tons of ammo. Wow.
We shall preserve the world from your folly.
Are you just a regular bud? No? No, he's got some new stuff. Tactical scrap? Should I go check the other bodies? Have I been leaving tactical scrap? Nope, that's military electronics. Okay, so it might just be the rats then. You know what? I'm pretty sure this is called for. Do 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 do. That's tactical scrap. So tactical scrap is in the green and dropped by rats. Whoa, is that a tank? Can I get in the tank? I want to get in the tank. I want to drive a tank. I mean, it's like a crappy tank. Well, it's got rockets. It's got rockets. There we go. Okay, no. Wonder if I have to destroy one of those at some point. I hope not. Ooh, he's got a canister.
Destroy it.
At least they don't have any, like, guns or anything.
A sip of water would
A rat suit? Almost completely blocks incoming radiation, whereas immune to spores and other airborne viruses. Lab rat. You went full lab rat. Interesting. I like that better than the hazardous materials suit. First rat suit? I'm surprised after all this time. Yeah. I've been, I tried to grind it for a long time, for like dozens of hours. And I never got a drop, so I just stopped. Ooh, reinforced CPU. Very nice. What's going on here? Is this just a subfloor? Okay. Dang it. Couldn't see it because of the light. Yes. Shit! Okay. Predictions are off. There we go. My first appeared around the Hydra plant. I did stop using sharp weapons, like melee weapons, for a long time. I think right around the electrical spear is when I stopped. But then the Exor spear got me back into it. Damn. So close. I love the hard light spear.
I believe I need to, defecate.
Damn. Okay, that's rude.
There they are!
Hello. I don't even need to waste good ammo on you guys. I will waste good ammo on the sniper, though. There we go. All right, let's heal a little bit. I enjoyed the Export Spirit. Yeah, it was good. The worst part about the healing briefcase is I have to sit still. But I really like it otherwise. Is there no green? Nope. No green box there. Oh, right, he's above me.
You're doing well.
I like how it has a classics, classic silencer shot sound, which is not a real sound that silencers make, but it's very nostalgic. I played a lot of James Bond games in 90s and early 2000s on N64, PS1, PS2. I think it ended there, but it was good. GoldenEye, yeah, GoldenEye was one of them. World's Not Enough. Nightfire on PS2 was super good. That's like probably my favorite pre-Halo shooter controls, if that makes sense. Oh, Rogue Agent. I forgot about Rogue Agent. Yeah, Nightfire on GameCube was my favorite. Nice. It's good times. That's like an era of gaming I've completely forgotten about. It was annoying how it had 2 discs. Oh yeah, for GameCube. I've never played it on GameCube. I do remember having to trade in a bunch of GameCube copies though, and the games with 2 discs are annoying because like if the game cases are missing, then like keeping discs together was annoying because you had to like put 2 different sleeves and tape them together, and if you were dealing with a coworker who did not care necessarily, they would put both discs in the same sleeve, which either they put them backs together so that they won't get scratched, but then you can't tell what's games in there, or they put them with one of the bottoms on the other back so that they would get scratched. And it just, I would always stop and fix that because that annoyed the shit out of me because it's like, it's gonna scratch the game. Ah! What was that to? This would be a perfect area for a tank section. Like, this feels very like Halo Scorpion mission. Where like you go from section to section and then have to get out to like open up the next... Do I have the stealth plate? Open up the next area. I don't remember if I have the stealth plate. I'll keep it just in case. That's a big elevator? Oh, thank you. I'll have to go back. Oh, that's an elevator. I would have totally missed that and then walked around in circles and then pressed it again and then left before the elevator came down. The only reason I mentioned I appreciate that. That was helpful. Sneaking in elevators is the funniest thing. It's like, maybe I can catch him off guard if I sneak. And the elevator comes and the big ass ding! Nobody looks at the elevator. Oh, hello. How did he not hear me? You know what? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get more stuff from the green boxes, so I'm gonna go get my heart. I'm gonna spend the time to bring it around. Actually, I think it does. I can come out from here. Yeah. Okay. I gotta find a restroom. Wait, what's in here? Can I get in there? The supply area? Maybe not. Or maybe I've already been in there. Now, if I recall, elevators are kind of wonky with cargo carts. So hopefully this works. Okay, cool. Maybe it's just spawning cargo carts on, like saving with cargo carts left on elevators. I've had them spawn on top of the elevator. I've had them spawn, you know, weird places or underneath the elevator. It was weird. Where are they hiding the evil? Now, is this a friendly? Definitely not. Book? Oh, just a regular book. Restroom, where is the restroom? Gonna shit my pants all over that underwear that I got Thursday. Where is the restroom? Where is the restroom? I don't know how long it'll be.
Scientiator destroyed.
There's a dude in there. Yeah.
Impossible.
Oh.
Salva me.
Okay. I thought he would. I thought I'd been killing non-combatants, but he's just. They're just NPC alarms at this point. And they killed a bunch of scientists, so I'm less torn up about killing them. Those guys are a good source of tactical scrap. Yeah. And that is what they call ludonarrative dissonance. Rather than being immersed in the world as a human and a person would in a social situation, humans tend to display sociopathic behavior. Doing things such as butchering bodies, stealing things, breaking pots.
Descending.
Tech scrap. Oop.
Intruder.
Intruder. No one's ever called me intruder in Lift. What did I have there? I don't remember what I had. Oh well. Intruder window. Nice. Ah, shortcut. My favorite line from Doctor Who. I still haven't watched Doctor Who. I feel like I would like it though. It's one of those things. I feel the same. I feel this is what. I suspect this is what people who are told they should watch One Piece feel like. When they're like, oh, you should watch One Piece. Well, there's 1,000 episodes and it's so long and the pacing's off. And not that I'm saying these things about Doctor Who, but Doctor Who has been around a long time. Decades and decades. Half a century now, I believe, right? It started in the 60s? 70s? 70s are half a century. And so it's kind of daunting to get into. It's like, well, which one do I get into? It's like reading the Discworld books. It's like, which one do you start in? Which one can you ignore? Like, what's the favorite ones? And I don't know. Maybe I'm making too much of it, and it's just start watching it kind of thing. It started a long time ago in black and white. Yeah. Brethren down. Oh well. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a new guy. Oh, is that a flame? It's a flame rat. I almost said the exact name. Wow. Nice. I mean, you're not missing out too much. They were great in the reboot until around Peter Capaldi, and then the writing went shit. Oh, yeah. That's unfortunate. David Tennant and the guy who's in not Rings of Power, the Game of Thrones spin-off show. Guy with like very light eyebrows, so it makes it look like he doesn't have eyebrows. I don't remember his name. But like those seem okay. And then there's like one more doctor that seems interesting, like in the more recent ones, but Matt Smith, yes, Matt Smith. I don't remember who Peter Capaldi is, and I don't have a face like associated. Christopher Eccleston was the first in the reboot before the ones mentioned. Okay, that might be the one I'm thinking of then. The last one I'm thinking of. You might recognize Capaldi from other shows if you saw him. Likely. I think I've been meaning to watch it, but it's like one of those things where like I have so many new games to watch, and just like with the whole mental health and not being able to enjoy things that I know I enjoy, it's difficult to like convince myself that it's worth it to start a new thing. Like So like,
Dale.
Oh right, I forgot these guys are weak. What was that? That was just a combat knife? That was way cooler than a combat knife.
Help me.
Oh, hello.
Clericus Artem, Grex Scale. In accordance with directives...
That would be hilarious if the whole thing was just Latin. And it's like, what am I listening to?
Yet, I confess that we approached the limits of our research, unless we were able to interrogate the device directly. After the fate of Clericus Monk, we are aware it transforms those who touch it. This metamorphosis is without precedent in our archives. But, if I am permitted to speculate, the disk is a key of sorts. We infer its creators exist at extreme temperatures. Therefore, it was intended perhaps as a means to safely approach them. An invitation, if you will. I submit these thoughts only as a record of uncertainty.
Interesting.
I didn't read that email out loud because it doesn't seem to be saying anything. But I mean, maybe there was some bits of information that kind of like didn't have or has more significance than I recognize. But what is this to like? I think I went down here and thought it like was a shortcut, but maybe it's not. This is the entrance, right? Okay, so we're back at the cafeteria. Hey, Powderski. Sorry I'm late to stopping while I'm queuing in my stream, but we'll be lurking. Got a bunch of new streaming equipment and a cam for Christmas, so it's fun. Nice! Congrats! Have fun with that. Stream upgrades are awesome, and I've been meaning to work on mine, but may the technical bugs be few. I feel like there's something that opened up that maybe I couldn't get into earlier.
This cannot have been your intended destination. Not even Prometheans would be so foolish as to enter the heart of our kingdom. Ah, but the Ankari, the lodestones you call them, more than mere rock and bone and flesh, they have greater potency than we know. They pursue their own ends and warp perforations like water.
Oh, I can't jump in. Damn it. Okay, so... maybe I need to go back to the elevator and jump down. Nope. Okay. The large elevator is like a point of progression to the upper floors, by the way. As a point of reference. So, when I was at the balcony, I saw, like, a way to get down into the large, like highway area. And I was wondering if, like, maybe I missed an area that I can jump down there, and that's, like, the way I progress. The upper floor seemed to be a loop, and that I finished it, but I'll check it again. Because, like, this is a dead end up here. And I went up there and there was nothing in there. So if I go back across the bridge where I came from, maybe there was, like, a corridor that I missed that I need to go down. Is it a dead end? I thought there was something up there.
There must be water here somewhere.
Well, let's check it out.
This may get awkward.
Oh, there's a button. There's a big-ass button. Okay, so I missed the button. It is a dead end, though. Yeah, the jump down area is right there. And so I was thinking maybe I missed that. And that goes, like, all the way down. But that looks like a turret position, so I don't know. That's probably I can't go there yet. I need a toilet. I need a toilet. I'm gonna shit my pants. That's probably okay. That's probably okay. I can wash it later. Oops. Bathroom? Bathroom? Shortcut. Shortcut.
Båda fieri på test.
You really need to find a toilet. Thank you, game. I do understand that. I wonder if I should fall down here.
Impossible. Invaders.
Trying to remember how I went there. Yeah. I mean, maybe it's just an area I can get to, but not an area that I do anything with. Uh-oh. Let's do a cartwheel into my shit.
Who are you?
How come you didn't speak Latin, dude? Hope they're not like hostages or something. I'm just murdering them all.
Interventor.
Details, yeah.
Clericus Artem, Grex Kale. The latest retrieval of the Uncurai has introduced an intriguing new element. It would seem from datum revealed by the Hearth Spire that these devices constitute a network. Their engagement in the agenda of Sungamore is known, but it fascinates one to see the workings of their corruptive tools revealed. I request further access to the Spire, that I may delve into the transmissions. As I divine, there are layers of signal embedded within. Unearthing these may reveal the true purpose of the Uncurai.
So that's who's been watching the gate facility, or tapping the gate facility's communications. Haha, you stinky. You stinky, I'm stinky.
Promethean.
Okay. Where else to go?
Somos. Interventor.
Interventor. Where is he?
Help me.
I'm tired.
Clericus Artem. Grex K.
Surprised I don't smell you coming at this point.
Gathering of understanding relating to Rift Locus 207 continues.
I only have a 7
The
vertices
supremacy of its
stench.
economic loss is unexcelled, and for this alone,
Or not vertices, but node.
examination. Although
Fieri non potest.
indicates that danger is remote, the extraordinary differential of the locus
Addio,
elevates the risk of accidental invasion.
Who are you?
When this is adjoined to the known discovery of the locus spy gate, we advise high concern.
Oh, hey. I'm back up here. Interesting. This is a cool design. Shortcuts. Yeah. I like shortcuts. Are you my bathroom? Nope. Let's just see if we can find one real quick. Oh well. Probably back at the cafeteria. Yeah. That's too far. That's a long way to go to not boot your pants. Let's see, things to offload. Oh, wait. That's good, at least.
Impossible.
Run. Is there anything over here? Ooh. Ooh. Another shortcut? Hopefully.
I'm tired.
Kind of. It's very labyrinthian. There's a shortcut back there at some point further up. I hope so. The downside to all these shortcuts is like like if you come back through here, you can lose your way pretty fast, especially when you don't have like locked doors to like gauge your progress on. It's like, oh well, this door's locked, and so I'm going the right way, but yeah. So if you come back here to grind out some stuff, then you can get lost. Fraggers. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. I was like, I can kill him with the death ray. That didn't work. Very nasty. Let's see. I think the elevator is going to be the fastest way. Makes it worse that I don't have my jump jet. Tulin, what's up, bud? Julian's saying hi, but not hanging out. I think I just opened this up, so that's good. That was fast. Ooh, portal. Let's not touch it. Oh, and I was right next to a bathroom.
Adieu, me.
Oh, right. Oh, he did die. I just burned to death. That sucks. Okay, this sucks. Okay. This section of the game is less enjoyable. You can't do much against fire. I mean, I guess I could wear my fireproof suit, but it's not fireproof, but like my fire suit. I wonder if that actually works. This part is a bit of a bitch. Yeah. I made a temporary portal under the first set of stairs down there. This bridge is the worst part of this whole area. Well, that's a relief to know. At least I have a laser collector for... Well, had a laser collector for refilling. I'd aim for the backpacks. Oh, did they blow up? I want speed. You can snipe them beforehand to make your life easier, but be ready to run. Yeah, I think the suppressing fire from the machine gun is like making it a bit difficult to approach.
Stop!
Okay. Let's go ahead and empty out stuff. Let's go ahead and equip the fire proximity suit. And pick up the laser collectors. I also am going to swap out the null grenade for frag grenades. And drop this buckshot because I have a full stack already. Gravity cube's not really helping me right now, so I'm gonna swap it for a healing briefcase because I probably need to throw that down. Never know you could place it down like that without building to charge tools before I saw you do it today. I think Jerry told me that. It is super awesome though. It's saves a lot of time. Julian, what's up, bud? It's a party up here. I think Tulin wants to hang out with his brother. They are both here. Luke has been sleeping. Tulin is bothering. Tulin's restless. I think he's hungry. Okay. That will have to do. There we go. Okay. I don't know where they are, so it's difficult. Okay, Handy leaves immediately. Here, I'll help you, bud. I don't know where they are, so it's difficult to know where to snipe.
Esquandi.
Are you kidding me? Okay, actually that went fine. That went fine. Okay, so that's not the answer. Oh, there's another one. That's good to know. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. Okay, so there we go. I killed one of them. Wow, I can throw really far. Oops. I'm just gonna have to make a break for it. Ooh, actually? Did that do it? That did it. Wow. Okay. So I want that knife. That knife looks cool. So, how did I kill it? Was it just a dude up there? Or did I just break... Did I just break the shit? I should have shit on the vent. So they, they got smoked out. Just a dude on top? Oh, okay. Okay, glad that's done with. Do not ever want to go back and do that again on reset. Oh, what was the portal? I missed a portal there. I never went into it. Try it. Only downside is it's on the other side of the frickin' bridge. Stamina is also kind of a problem in this game. I really hate how low your stamina is. And how jumping takes off a whole, like, 8% or something like that. It's kind of the Breath of the Wild problem. Oh, where was it? Where was the portal? I don't think that tank turret responds. That would be awesome. Oh, here it is, here it is, here it is. Oh, another shortcut.
Ah. Yeah.
That's like the post-yawn sound. You know what? I will just take a nap real quick. Because I've
Good
been...
night, friend.
Oh, wait, no. I died. I forgot. I was going to say I've been dangerously close to low sleep for a while, but I forgot I died. Nope. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Son of a bitch, that's awesome. I'll take it. I wish I took that earlier. I would have saved the run back. I got sleep the hard way, yeah.
Yes.
Whoa! Shh! No, 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 no. Sorry. Ninjas don't beat lasers. That... They were too fast. They, like, didn't have human reaction speeds. Which, you know what? Maybe that's part of the lore, but... I don't like how fast they were. I also kind of just want to be done with this world now. It's just really long. That's like a hallmark of this game, I would say. Like, the game's really long. It's like every level and world just gets longer and longer and longer, and when you think you're done, you get another world. You know, the whole reactor section was very unexpected with how long this game was. I'm not done yet. No, I'm not. Certainly am not. I probably don't need ornate keys. But all of these I can get easily, so I'm going to leave them. Now you tell me. Assassin. Oh, my cam did freeze. So it did. So it did. Thank you for the heads up. Where is it? There it is. I think, well, no, it's not hot. The, I'm using a Camlink 4K. And the driver seems to have crashed or something? And OBS, like, I wish I could reinitialize drivers in OBS without having to restart OBS entirely. Okay, yeah, it's just full-on crashed. Great. Let's see if I can... I don't know why this isn't working. One moment. One moment. One moment. Please. One moment. One moment. Son of a bitch. Why isn't it working now? I think OBS is dying for some reason. It's not letting me turn on the cat cam like it would. It's not letting me edit the transform for the cat cam. It's not letting me restart or like refresh the device. The memory usage. Oh no, maybe Windows is having a problem. Task Manager is not showing anything. Like it's got the same numbers and no numbers are changing. Am I having like a motherboard issue? Well, maybe. I mean, Windows should be working. Windows usually, like, if Task Manager metrics are not, oh, it's paused. Okay, never mind. The Task Manager metrics update speed was paused for some reason, and maybe it was like a macro. You can pause it. Yeah, I mean, I've seen that before, but I forgot about it. Yeah, my memory usage is 30%. My GPU usage is 80%. The cat cam is working, but for some reason it's not showing up in the view. I'm going to add it back. There we go. Okay, let's try a different filter. Color key. Color key? Green. Similarity? Let's do it a custom color, select the color. Oh, come on. It's a very orange-green. So I'm gonna have to kind of manually match it, because apparently OBS doesn't have a color picker. And I can't think of a way to easily get a color on screen. Oh, bitmap. Microsoft Paint. Bam. Oop, 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 oop. Bam. Nope, nope. Microsoft Paint can't do outside of the window. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Let's just take...
Do it. You know, such your feelings, you know it to be true.
Hey! 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 You know, I can work with this. I can work with this. Shit. Back to filters. Isn't this just so fun? Oh. Let's make it so that I don't look like I have braces. Okay, that's the cleanest. Maybe if I actually turn off the light so there's less of a differential. Alright, this is too long for like a slipshod on the run live solution. So let's just take I don't know. I don't know. Hey, wait. What a nightmare. What is even happening here? I just had to like restart the cam link. Which I already did once. I don't remember how big it was, so I'm just gonna guess. Alright. How's that? After all that, I know, right? Okay. Wow, that was a pain in the ass.
I'm proud of you.
Got him! Oh, this is a big room. This is the big bad room. I'm glad it didn't give up. There we go. Do you have Power Toys installed? It has a color picker, among other useful tools. No, I'll have to look into that. Ornate knife. Nice. I got a bunch of grimoires, so let's grab that. Upgradable. Okay. It's made from hewn wood, or whatchamacallit? Interfector chest wraps. Okay. Comfortable and limber system. Okay, so not anything interesting. Okay. It's a Microsoft app with advanced tools. It doesn't bundle with Windows. Oh, really? Okay. That's good to know. I appreciate that. Power Toys. It's like it sounds like Sysinternal Suite, but for more like desktop users rather than like developers or system maintainers. Wow, those guys used to be such a pain in the ass. I'll share in the Discord. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Promethean's Pagan Condottieri have apprehended the Darklands. And this is why they invaded. Okay.
Interesting.
Oh man, I want jetpack. I want gem jet. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, baby. I don't know if I'm singing a song or not. Hey, I see a dude there. A dude there is not anymore. Okay, shortcut. I really should bring a laser emitter to charge stuff on these big ass excursions. Didn't I just kill a dude right here? Oh, is this the Darklands? Maybe not. Maybe it's just an emitter. I hear assassins. I'm close to the edge of this area? Okay, good. Oops. What did I pick up? Sensor. I didn't have room for anything else.
Yes.
Okay. She kind of sounds like she's like pooping.
Yes.
Really excited about pooping.
This is Bahani of the Fourth Blade, Privarium ad Penatus. My sisters retrieved the Essenic scripts so the Clerica might attend their words clearly. The risk was extreme, but their first findings removed all doubt. The Magistar was the residue of Riftwork. Sisters, it is one thing to suspect an enemy's presence, another to have his manipulation of our entire history confirmed. The clericum need more time, yes, but we have little. We must return these documents within the moon to ensure our activities are not discovered. He watches us yet.
Welcome in, Dwarven Barista. Ooh. What do you mean it won't budge? I've got an ornate key. Oh, maybe I need to turn it into an Inquisitor key. Well, that's unfortunate.
This device speaks. Extraordinary. It says, "Oh, no. I cannot tell them that. I'm sorry. Perhaps one day people will be ready to know the truth of their star. But not yet."
Kylie, you holding out on me?
This device speaks. Extraordinary. It says,
"Oh.
Oh, no.
Promethean, success.
I cannot tell them that. I'm sorry. Perhaps one day people will be ready to know the truth of their star. But
Do you
not
feel
yet.
it? You have gained something within.
Okay.
We do not understand it ourselves, but it will remain with you for the rest of your existence.
Okay.
With it, you can survive the impossible cold of your residence sector.
Okay.
I beseech you, return to your facility with haste and begin your assault on the gatekeepers.
Okay.
I have activated a rift that will transport you there.
Okay.
Gather what forces and materials you require and proceed to that frozen abyss.
Okay.
I will join you there and we will locate this dark lens, tearing it from the apostate's hands. I will accompany you when I can, but there are tasks I must attend.
Okay. Okay. Wow. Is that the dam? That looks like the dam. Did it start raining? Or snowing over there? Or is it just this side of the cave? Oh, hell yeah. Boop. I'm not even waiting for that tram. Boop.
Keep at it, friend.
Boop. Ow. Gosh darn it.
Warning. Biological incursion detected.
All right. Finally, those doors are open. Yeah, I have wondered. A frenzy. What does a frenzy mean? I'm probably fine, right? Oh. There we go. There we go. Oh, their bodies disappeared. That's dumb. I should be able to close a wound with duct tape. All right. Cool. Okie dokie. Let's put the rat stuff in here for now. And that in there. Then we'll go get the rest. Wow. What a very long portal. Very long indeed. That kind of portal kind of numbs the brain a little bit for me. It's like an endurance challenge. But it was cool. I liked that architecture and like area. Next area is a little less of a maze. That's good. How many more areas are there after this? There's residences and what else?
A sip of water would suffice. Okay, neutrino mapper's there. Let's take the witch heads out. And do a little ding ding. Oh, wait. Okay, there's not much that you get from witch heads. I don't know why I saved them. All right. Okay, what does the ornate key upgrade to? Kind of wanted to know. Inquisitor's key. Okay, I need digital gold for that. Alright. Neat. It's a big area, kind of split into 2 or 3 depending on how you look at it, but it's basically the last major area of the game. Okay, cool. Okay. If there was like another 3 areas, I'd be like, I think I need a break, because this is a lot. But I think I'm good for now. Certainly a little bit of surprise that I've got so much game left. There's so much in this game, it's great. Yeah, it is great. I need another laser emitter. I'll deal with that next time, though. Because that, I think, is going to be it for our stream today. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. And let's see if Spotify is working yet. It is not. I wonder if Spotify just hasn't... Excuse me. I wonder if Spotify just hasn't updated in a long time. I don't know. Here's to the end. Here till the end. Thanks to my terrible sleep schedule over the holidays. Yeah. Yeah. Well, thanks for hanging out. It was fun. I appreciate the tips. That was a good stream. That was long. I didn't realize I've been streaming for so long. I am hoping to stream again before New Year's. I think New Year's Day I will stream. There's a chance I might not though, so I'll keep you updated on Discord. But I think I plan to. I do love this game. Yeah, it's good. I recommend it to anyone. I would say yes, play it with friends. It is quite grindy, but it's been good. It's been good. I've been using it to kind of like relax at the end of the day. To like get stuff done for the next stream. I think streaming it is actually not helping the feeling of there being a lot because I'm like artificially gating progress rather than just moving forward. I've been doing that a little bit more. Like I beat the reactors. Like I got to the cloud reactor and I did some of it without stream. And I did a couple of the reactors off stream. But I gotta not do that. I gotta just play it. I'm trying to find a balance between just like playing it offline and progressing however much I want. And playing it on stream. So I don't know. Anyway, Twitch folks, let's just do a quick check to see if there's anyone online to raid. Nope. Sleepy's playing Destiny 2. I don't know. That's a different stream. That's a entirely different stream. I don't know. I'll rate him next time. I'm gonna send you guys the credits. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for I hope you had a good holiday weekend, and I'll see you next time. Let you know the Discord what's happening next for this week. But Happy New Year and Merry Christmas or Happy Holidays. I'll take it easy. I'll see you guys later. I'll take it guys later is what I was trying to say for some reason. All right, see you guys. Bye.